honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And check it out, the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Now here's George. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Pass to Mashburn. The three ball. Indiana with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Kicks it to George. To the wing on the left. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by West.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
To the inside. Daniels. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest. And he lays it up and in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Outside for Ingram. Fires in the triple.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Paul knocks it away. Ingram against George. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Lewis passes to George. There's 1:54 left now in the first quarter.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's O'Neal. He's scoreless. Pass to Artest. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Outside for Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Inside. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's in there. Ingram's got 5 now.
And with a little extra arc on his shot, Ingram rarely has to worry about getting blocked.
Out to the wing. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And yep, it's good. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. Still without a bucket. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Pass to West. Fires the three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 9.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Paul passes to Ingram. Outside for Davis. Back to Ingram. Paul looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. It's picked off. Now the Pacers on the move. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Right side Paul. Back to Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
That shot is good by O'Neal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Ingram. 5 to shoot. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Lewis. Still no points. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. To the paint. Here's West. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Paul shot is off.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's George on the wing. Left side O'Neal. Fires from deep. Tries again. And George lays it in. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
To me, that's about intensity from Paul George, just fighting for that offensive rebound.
There's Davis with the 3. The putback. controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Artest. Right wing. Davis against George. Fires for three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul with the bucket.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Outside O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Outside for Ingram. To the left wing. Paul finds Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The fadeaway. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Artest has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Paul. Here he goes. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Now here's George. He's got 14. Outside O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 10.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Paul. Oh, swiped away. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. George outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Frederick Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. Left side Paul. Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. Outside for Ingram. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Daniels left side. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Tips it up. Here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ball against George. Launches it from deep. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 3. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Paul off the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Launches it. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Pass to Artest. Tipped. Here's Lewis. Right side O'Neal. For the lead. Daniels. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now Paul. Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George. Six to shoot. Here's Artest. Beyond the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final... 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
For 3, George. Oh, almost out of hand in a game this close. They're going to challenge them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
As always, Allie, we thank you. It's deflected. The 17-footer. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul passes to Ingram. Oh, wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly, Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George for 3. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. George has got 19 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. The 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Indiana leading. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Davis. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Left side O'Neal.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Shoots a three. Money from three.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
O'Neal on the wing. Cleared away by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by one. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on it. And the three misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Right side Davis. Just 5 on the clock. 16 feet out. Book it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Now Paul. 46 seconds left in the game. From downtown, the triple drop.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That is your kids team. Make some noise.
Oh, no good. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And a deep three from George. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Paul for three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's West. The 3 from Davis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
The shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. What a sweet assist by CP3.
George against Davis. There's O'Neal with the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is George. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Driving inside.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's the 3. And Paul George gets the 3. George has got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 9. The 3. And the Pacers another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
O'Neal, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Davis has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. And here's George for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
For 3, West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Got that one up quick. 18 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pelicans trail by 13. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Basket good.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
In the corner, Granger with it. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Mashburn, the pass to West. Hits the 3-point bomb. West has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And George gets it to go. George has got 21.
Oh, man, what a shot. That from another time zone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got George. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. That's the Pacers' 5. Siakam against West. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Puts up a deep 3. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis finds West. The fadeaway. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's George finishing it off.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Floats one up. The shot by George, no good. And here are the Pelicans. And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Daniels dishes to George. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Tries again. Davis. West right side over Granger. And he can't bank that one in. And George kicks to Siakam. Back to George. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Siakam looking around. Misses the 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
With his first shot attempt, count that one for Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And so here is New Orleans. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. George against Davis. And Paul George with the 3. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Siakam outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Paul with the screen for Davis. Off target with his 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by Paul, no good. Indiana leading by 3. For 3, Siakam knocks down the 3 ball. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Paul for 3, traps in the tray. Paul's got 11 points.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Paul passes to Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Such a wide open look. He's got 12.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And stolen by Siakam. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George way outside. No good on the quick 3. Pelicans trail by 6. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 17 now.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's New Orleans. Left side, Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Paul with the 3. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam left side. Back to Halliburton. 3-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Halliburton for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 9.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it. You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And George kicks to Halliburton. Back to George. Pass to Granger. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. George has got 31 points. Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
To the wing right side. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Here's Davis. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's West. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time help. That one from long range.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
On the wing, Granger. Latrey. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shooting foul as the folks, the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And the shot goes in.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Ball fires. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Siakam. Puts up the 3. Davis pulls it down.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Oh, good on the layup. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And get the 3. Ball looking over the floor. And that one is good. Pacers trail by 8. Paul George. And he does not hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And good that time.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Davis hits the step back. What skill.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's off. And here are the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Now Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And down goes the three. It's West with the drive. Ball's not loose.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Three. Good.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
With the drive. Paul outside. Oh, the dunk!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Davis fires. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. George against Davis. Here's Daniels. Takes it inside.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Granger grabs the miss.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lewis can't get it to go. Davis looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lewis passes to O'Neal to halt the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Davis against George. Pass to Paul. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George drives in. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Outside for Davis. The baseline J is on the way, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
From deep, Lewis with the rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. George with another miss. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Mashburn. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside O'Neal. The three ball. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Fades and shoots. That one's wide left.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Lewis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to West. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Davis. Deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He has 6. Fires from way outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far? Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 8.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. George defending. George against Davis. Fades away. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
George passes to Granger. George in the post. Davis on it. 3 ball, Spicy P.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Drains the triple. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George for 3. Daniels passes to Granger. Over to the wing. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Takes a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 6 points.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's a three from Paul. On target from range.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Offensive board. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Siakam for three. He buries it from three. Siakam's got 9 points in the quarter.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
To the right side. From outside the arc. Here's Davis. Outstanding hustle by Davis.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Pass to Siakam. Takes the three. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Puts the move on. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 3. The three is up. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. 12 points for him.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Granger passes to Siakam. The three. Kicks it to George. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. George has got 9 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the...
Oh, big time!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George finds Daniels. And that one's good. And the Pacers lead by 3. Here's Paul. 5 points in the game. And here's Davis. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
From deep three-point land.
Yeah, just an outstanding.
Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 8 here in this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Siakam for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And he nails the third. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Halliburton. Mashburn's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Pelicans cleared away. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Here's George. Here's Granger. Give him 8. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Granger's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
He launched that one from way outside. Siakam's got 18.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And it's Indiana's ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 7 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. From deep three-point range, the offensive rebound.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
George over to help. Back to Paul. Wide open. Yes, on the jumper. 7 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Siakam left side. And Davis with the block. 6 on the shot clock. George for 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. And the 3 off target.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. He's got 9. Pure from three-point range.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Siakam left side. Paul for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger from the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Davis with it. Siakam covering. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Siakam for three. The shot off that time.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For three, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. 4-3. And the Pelicans get it back. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's West. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For three, George. That doesn't go either for George. Fires for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Pacers leading by 21. George passes to Siakam. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. From deep. Ooh, nice D from George.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. And here's Siakam for 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. Pelicans trail by 21. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Mashburn. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter. It's George on the wing. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Driving inside. Yes, sir! That one's good!
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. And a great transition play. The jumper is on target.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Davis pulls it down. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Beyond the arc. Siakam there for the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Let's loose for 3. George is there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Daniels. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Paul against George. Now Davis takes a 3. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's New Orleans now. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Siakam there for the rebound. Here's Indiana. The lead is 15. Nope. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Stolen by Siakam. From deep three-point range. Cleared away by Davis.
Chris Paul.
Fires the 3. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForge.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
First team.
Now here's West. He's covered closely. From deep, James. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Frazier against Johnson.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony against James. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes it there.
And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Frazier with it. To the left side wing. Reed dishes to Frazier. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And here's Frazier after LeBron James hitting the three. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Fires the three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. James finds Johnson. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet. Oh! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. James way outside. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Cranes the three-pointer. Guerin's got 11 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
James looking around. And James throws it down.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Here's Reed. Offline with his three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Lakers. Trailing by 5. West, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Reed misses. It's stolen by Frazier, and a fast break now for the Knicks. Off target from outside. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Shot from free throw range. Johnson's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now West. All sorts of time. No good. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Driving the lane, takes a 3. It's good from long range. Reed's got 5 now.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
O'Neal inside. Ewing defending. Pass to James. West outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Next ball.
Frazier against Johnson. West with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Drops in the tray.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
West outside from deep LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by LeBron. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And LeBron nails the 3.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
For the 3, Guerin, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage
pay. James against Ewing. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Frazier with a screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Out to West. Lakers working the ball around now. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Score of the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just 1 minute. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Anthony with it, working on James. Pass to Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
A nice shot by Reed.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
O'Neal is screen on Anthony. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And that concludes the first half. It's the Knicks leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Johnson's got 7.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Out to West. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Reed at 3 off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Now here's West. He's got 5 from downtown. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Reed from outside off the mark. Lakers trail by 17. And the dunk by West.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Fires top of the key. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Man showing some terrific range. West has got 11 in the second half. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. No one near him. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 30.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 11 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Got that one up quick.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here are the Knicks now. The lead is 15. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that...
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Johnson for three, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And he drives in. And here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Jerry West pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. New York missing again. Lakers trail by 14. Frazier the pass to Reed. Jumps up. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Guerin. Drills the baseline jumper. Guerin's got 32 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Anthony up on top. James defending. From deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 17. West outside. Puts up a deep three. Not that time. It won't go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
No good.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
The three doesn't go.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here's Los Angeles. They've got an 8-0 run. Now O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. Johnson fires, and there's the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Doesn't get that one. Guys, they're on a really nice roll here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
The three goes down.
Wow. the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. For 3. A three-pointer. Good. Los Angeles calls timeout. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very...
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Buries it from 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Anthony.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Now into lineup for Los Angeles. Number 13.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar with the fadeaway. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Guerin. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Reed goes in, and he jams it home with authority.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this slow throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Reed. For 3, Anthony. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Here's West. 6-point game. Driving in. Count it. West has got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
West has gone 3 of 7 tonight. to the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy.
Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York out in front, leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's West. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lets the 3 fly, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 14.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. James brings the double team. Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Fires the 3, nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Anthony slams it in. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's James.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, it's over.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Next foul, Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From the top of the key, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 10 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reed. 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Hits the trifecta. 14 points for him. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Count that one, Reed.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Frazier, the pass to Reed. The three is up. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and count it from 19 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar's got 23 points. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now here's Reed. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Johnson. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's... Oh!
That was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen! Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish! Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 14 points for him. 4 on the clock. Here's James. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's New York now. Fires the three. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
James passes to Johnson. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He has 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Frazier's shot is off. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles for the lead. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Three-pointer, Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers for the tie. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 3. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 19 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
He was all alone on that one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. Out to James. Launches it. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. New York out in front. They lead by. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony, left side for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's Anthony. He takes it in. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't want a high-scoring game?
Shot's good by James.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Anthony on the double. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garrett. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. And again. And New York with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's James for 3. That misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson. The defensive pressure was right there. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lays it in easily.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, off target from downtown. New York leading by 18. Here's Frazier from deep. Ooh, the shot misses. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Lakers foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First.
And he drops the first.
Second team foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the Lakers now. The three ball. West misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. James with a steal. Fires away from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony. Ah! We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here are the Lakers now. Pass to West. This one for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Frazier. Tosses it up. Good as the jump shot falls. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. It's the three-point bomb.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
LeBron kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Guerin passes to Reed. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. They swipe it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Down low. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point territory. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Lakers trail by 5.
New York ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
New York ball.
New York leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And it's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's West. He takes it in.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Anthony kicks to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Some solid defense from Reed. Fades back. There are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed. Lets it go from deep. Jerry West pulls it in. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, Reed with it. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 8 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Buries it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Lakers. A fader. Reed misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
West passes to Johnson. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. 6 points for him.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now the Knicks with it, Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Reed.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size...
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 27.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a... Great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, Could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Abdul-Jabbar, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. New York, no good that time either. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. It's stolen by Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly.
34. And let's rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 7. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And so here is New York. Here's Reed. 13 points in the game. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 16.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
And here's West on the arc. Nailed from 3-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 13 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Right wing for the lead. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
West kicks to James. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From deep 3-point land. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Just love the selfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Garrett. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 5. West outside. In the corner, it's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West outside. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
West kicks to Johnson. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Johnson outside. For 3, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. West outside. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 2. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. The kick out to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. There's the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. New York leading by 5. He can't get it to go. West with some nice D. Johnson outside. There's the drive. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Johnson against Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Oh, LeBron does it again!
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Back to Anthony, to the middle. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin from outside the arc, and the 3-ball is good. Reed's got 24.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Misses the deep 3. The Knicks leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. From outside, knocks down the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Now James. James connects from deep.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots when the pressure is at its highest.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And it misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Lakers trail by 7. West outside. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside Anthony. Here's Gannon, defended by West. Johnson rips down the board. And so it's the Lakers with it. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And such a physical.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
Hey guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
So it's New York picking up the win. A truly
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Deflected! English passes to Anthony. Hits a three-pointer.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The fadeaway. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. Going inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
English can't get it to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the three. The rebound by Murray. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. And Jamal Murray hits from deep.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Here's Nowitzki from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good on the shot.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
No good from the wing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Second shot opportunity. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 10. Out to Anthony. And there's a pick. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Yep, that one's good. Murray's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
It's off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to English. The shot no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's Denver up 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Three-pointer Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 11. Murray for 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Blackman's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Thompson. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Denver leading by 12. Out to Anthony. Launches it. And again, Denver with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Murray from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Anthony outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 17-5 run. Thompson, there's the three. And another three for Denver.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Blackman, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And that one's good. Donaldson's got his first points in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. Can't connect from long distance. Outside Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Murray's shot is good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and the bucket is good. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Thompson, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Denver opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray from outside. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
And that one's good. Donaldson. So it's Denver now. Murray up top. Pass to English. Fires for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Maguire can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Murray from outside sends it home from three-point land. He's got 17.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Maguire passes to Blackman. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
English. The 3 is up. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony misses. This Maverick squad struggling.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Fades back. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Jump shot is good. Kid's got 6 points.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. 3 seconds left. And he sinks the layup.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. From deep three-point land. Blackman no good. Here's English. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Murray finds Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And he's good on the second. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Takes a three. Drops in the three.
This is huge for kids' confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. Offline with a three. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. English can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Pulls it from the top of the key. Blackman, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from deep. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Murray. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Knocks down the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Aguirre passes to Kidd. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. English has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. No good there. Nice D from Thompson. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. English has gone 5 for 11 from the field. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Kidd with the bucket. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts up a deep three. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Lets the three fly. That shot off. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. The three. Another three for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
To the right side. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Now So here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the three.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Wow, came this close to, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the official.
Carmelo Anthony, 3 shots. The play is under
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials will have
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic against Murray. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Driving in. The offensive rebound. High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Again, the miss by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 9. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. There's Aguirre driving to the basket. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's English. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Blackman. Over in the corner, Doncic. The three ball. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Drains the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Thompson, high post.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Mavericks leading by 17. From the arc. Blackman's shot is off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Takes it inside. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 11 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Unloads. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. English looking around. Aguirre against Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Blackman, and again, Dallas with the three.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. And Thompson slams it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside, Aguirre. Here he goes. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside, English. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. A three from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Nowitzki's wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the three.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Doncic passes to Black. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Shoots from the high post, and again it's Denver.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Three-pointer, and the Mavericks another three.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Anthony finds Jokic for three. Anthony can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Another three for Dallas.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three ball. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Doncic. And here is Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Outside Anthony. And here's Thompson. English in the corner. And again, Denver with the triple.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot comes out.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Puts up a deep three. That one no good. And so it's Dallas in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. From deep three-point land, rebounded by Anthony.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
In for the Nuggets, number 44, Dan.
Here's Issel. A three off the inbound. Drills it from outside. Issel's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch in that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Pocket 6, Issel. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Issel's got 8 here in the quarter. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And English kicks to Murray. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Another three for Denver.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. For three, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pulls up, and it's Dallas with another.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Thompson inside the line, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 22. Here's Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
A shot by Issel, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Issel's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Takes a step back. Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Drills the three-pointer.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
A three from Aguirre. Rebound by Murray. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. Another shot. The kick out to English. Launches a three. They get it back. Murray outside. From the arc. Connects from three-point range.
For three.
Fires from way outside. It counts. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Pass to English. Here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. Now here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a three. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Murray inside, three-pointer. And there's Thompson on the assist by Murray.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, fires the three, and the Mavericks, another three!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Dallas with possession. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. The steal! And here's Murray. Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Over to the left wing. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Thompson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Kidd. 1:46 left in the first. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. The long distance 3 is buried. 12 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And again, it's Denver missing.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From downtown. Can't hit that one. And so it's down. Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Basket's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Goes back up. English, that's good. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Yep, that one goes. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
The width of Jokic helps him carve out space in the paint.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Really left him alone that time. Nowitzki's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. For 3. The rebound by Murray. 1:53 left in the second period. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Anthony outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes a first. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony outside. Now Jokic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Dallas leading by 8. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Misses the 3. Dallas with possession. Stolen by Jokic. Thompson left side. Shoots. And he hits the jumper. Thompson's got 11 points. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to English from behind the arc. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, VA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 7. The bank shot, no good. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 24.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 15.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Thompson. To win the cold spell. Misses off the left iron.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Murray against Doncic. He shoots. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 5.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
A deep 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Looking to end this cold spell. English, that's good. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires the 3. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Murray. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, blocking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki, just 5 to shoot. From the corner, and that's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 10. And here's Denver. Murray for three. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's English. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to Murray. Thompson outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. English. And again, Denver with a three.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Anthony pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, he jammed it.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Jokic on the double team. With the shot. Oh, no good. Nuggets trail by three. Thompson outside. Anthony fires. It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Aguirre. Murray pulls it down. Thompson outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Now Doncic. From downtown. Jokic with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Shoots a three. The three is in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 27 seconds left in the fourth. From downtown, money from three.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Oh, the shot is off. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And Dallas calls time here. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Murray drops them both. Timeout called, the Mavericks. They're trailing by 11. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And an intentional foul right there.
4 personal foul. 14 foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Chamberlain. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Curry on the wing. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Over Harden. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Wasted no time on that one.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside, KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Harden finds Irving. For the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch
of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside for Durant. And the three off target. The Warriors trail it. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Durant missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Elbow shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 5.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Thompson for the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. 1:31 left to play here in the first. With the drive. A shot by Harden. Wide open from outside off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Irving attacking. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from KD. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 8 points for him.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thompson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5 now.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. Again, the miss by KD. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. And it's sent back by Lopez. That gives them the lead. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Durant kicks to Harden. Back to KD. Irving a screen on Green. Durant drains it from distance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
On its way from Irving for 2. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Thompson from long range.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Curry in the lane. On the wing, Green. Back to Thompson. Fires from way outside. Outside for Curry. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Irving drives in. The three from Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Pass to Irving, the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
On its way from Curry for two. There's Green with the three. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Harden kicks to KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. The three from KD. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Harden with the take, and the jam by Harden.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Durant takes it off the glass.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From deep, Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Durant in the corner, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. And Thompson puts up a deep three. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. KD, that's for 2. From the top of the key, he buries it. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
From deep, Harden hits it from three-point range. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors leading. Out to KD. From deep, Green. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Irving, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep, sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 19 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep. No good from Irving. The Warriors trailing. And Thompson slams it home.
Woo, don't sleep on plays bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Irving, a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Curry kicks to Green. Six on the shot clock. Outside, KD. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. KD's got 7 points. Pass to Durant. From past the arc. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 1.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They double team Chamberlain. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
On defense, the Nets. Durant kicks to Green. Curry on the wing. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving can't hit. Oh, he really... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting 1. Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this was the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
From deep, Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry with the steal. From about 19 feet. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nets trail by 7. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Brooklyn making a change. Kids checked in. Now here's Curry. He drains the quick shot. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat Off the dribble.
Kidd with the bucket.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Curry finds Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. No good with the triple. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Warriors on top as they wrap up the third. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kidd passes to KD. To the paint. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Out to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson from long range. Rebound, Brooklyn. Kidd attacking. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Green with a screen on Harden. Right side, Green. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Green's got 22 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Cleared away by Curry. Warriors leading by 6. Kevin Durant can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Irving fires. No good from 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now Thompson. And the 3 misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Irving outside. Outside Durant. Knocks down the 3.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Thompson can't connect from long distance.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
The shot from 20. Irving rips down the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
No problem with the wide-open jam.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Durant against Chamberlain. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Here's Green. Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way, this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Irving fires, and there's the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Harden, three, good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the...
Am I safe for walking?